Testing. Testing. Interesting. Welcome, Catboy Bebop. Oh god, 5 people show up right off the bat. That's cool. That's interesting. That's new. Alright. So, technically starting, technically returning to... Hang on. I don't want to be doubled, apparently. My mic's already on. Why is it so quiet, though? Is it just because I'm quiet? Yeah, I think so. Let me turn down that fucking background music. How is everybody? Who's here? Welcome, Moths Are Underrated. Welcome, Queen Snarf. 5th EP of the month. I mean, 5th track of 7 of the EP. 5th track of the EP. I don't know if I misspoke or if the stream just cut, as it does sometimes. Alright. Welcome, Saya, as well. So unfortunately, I lost some of the progress because I guess a couple of the files for can I like compress this shit more? What's going on here? A couple of the files for the thing I was using they just went missing, and I don't know what to do about that. There's still enough there, and I do have the export from the first day that I worked on it, so I can still piece most of it together if I need to. But I do want to try to go in a different direction with stuff anyway. It would have put me ahead of schedule, and the reason I wanted to get ahead of schedule is because I know that technical difficulties like to fuck me over. And it's seeming like that was a good instinct to have. Also, if you look in the emotes, there is a new Case Ja Ohm. I do believe it's there now. Where's mine? Not sure if that's usable yet. We'll have to see. Do not see it? Maybe Twitch is taking its time verifying it or whatever the hell. We're almost out of emote slots. There's one more slot for tier 1 subscribers. Let me see really quick if it actually uploaded right. If it's showing up. Oh, this one's pending approval. It has enough letters. Yeah, it's pending approval, I guess, because it detected letters in the image, right? Oh well. Anyway, what are you gonna do? Oh, I did not test to make sure that the cameras... Okay, yeah, no, that's working. That's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, I was worried about nothing. Ah, cripes. Yeah. I remember when we made those in French class. So I'm thinking I could do a backup track warming song, or I could do a guitar warm-up warming. I could do a backing track warm-up song or a guitar warm-up song. And I'm torn. I'm gonna mostly be doing guitar, but it's not something that I would have to set the acoustic shit up for, so I don't know. Thinking. Is there more Jacquelineide or Crozide or Buzzified shit that I haven't done that I could just do? Thin pancakes. Yeah, I have never figured out if they're actually breakfast food like pancakes are, or if they're like mostly dessert, because every time I've seen crepes served in like any context, I don't know if it's just outside of France, but like in general, whenever I see crepes served, it's always like super desserty, like with ice cream and like chocolate syrup and shit. And I guess pancakes are too. We drown that shit in syrup and butter or whatever, but for some reason it was sort of like the idea. Yes, I've had savory crepes. Yeah, I'd imagine there's some savory crepes out there. I don't know if that's traditional though. See, like it was sort of told like the way that I was taught about crepes is that they were sort of like, they were French pancakes in the sense of like they would eat them for breakfast, right? I don't know if that just wasn't part, or if this is just like, or if it was always, if it's a larger category, if it was always dessert food or whatever. I don't know. Let's see. What am I looking for? Oh, the fucking... I watched this video about why this guy doesn't... There's like a reporter, he was talking about why he doesn't like American breakfasts. And it's because all of our breakfast food is basically fucking dessert. And it's like... It's like, he was just like, I don't want to wake up and eat like a bunch of sugary bullshit. I don't want to wake up and eat literal cake drowned in syrup. And I never really thought about that, because other countries do more savory stuff for breakfast, and in America, like, you know, there'll be bacon or sausage or whatever, but we just mix everything with fucking maple syrup and all that. Did I do if-thens? I don't remember if I did. I feel like I was gonna, but didn't. I don't think I have. Crozide. I did placebo. Oh, surreptitious would be fun. Ah. Could I do all that, though? Fuck. This dilemma. I'm technically just buying myself time between taking more sips of my throat tea, so no matter what I do, I don't blow out my throat doing it. Yeah, I've done all the good shit already, I think. I could do a Conlang song. Yeah, what if I did the fucking conlang version of Elemental? Do I have that here? No, you did do if thens. Is that here? Do I have that? Yeah, let's... Oh my god, I have to find the lyrics. I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do something none of you will understand. Something I want to do on stream eventually, more, like when I'm streaming regularly, is do conlang breakdowns and shit. Because I write a lot. Rather, I did. Like 5-7 years ago, I made up a lot of conlangs, and I've been working on them passively ever since. Alright. I have everything set up. Pretty sure. Pretty damn sure. Can I change this to be Streamvox? I can't.
It's 20 hours.
Whoa, that's very loud. That's louder. Okay. Jeez. I don't need all that. That's, whoa. Bit too much. Bit too much of that. That's okay. That's fine. Alright, I'm very loud. That's fine though. Okay. Yes. Yes. I have my tape delay. I have my compression. I have my backing track. I have my lyrics up. We're gonna get into this as soon as this finishes loading. Hell yeah. So, of the 4 tracks that are done so far, what's everyone's favorite? Just of the 4 that I've done this month. The ones from before don't count. I'm thinking of naming... I'm definitely naming the EP Hardly Trying. That's definitely going to be the name of the EP. But I think I'm naming the full album Let's Try This Again. Hell yeah. All right. Afraid of Me is still your fave? That's a good answer. All right. It is day 17 of the Septuple Challenge, where I am challenging myself to write and record and release a 7-track EP before the end of the month. We are on track 5 of 7 I'm picking up work that I've done previously. I don't know all of what we're going to do tonight. Probably mostly writing and electric guitar. Maybe some vocals. But without further ado, your host for this evening, Jupiter Jericho. Alright. Let's do a warm-up song. Oh, I really only have the instrumental. No backup vocals for me. It's just all gonna be me. If I sound bad, nothing's gonna back me up. Let's hope I don't. Oh, this doesn't give me the count-in, does it? Fine. No, wait, no. When do you start? Okay, fuck this. It starts on an offbeat, I hate this. El cintoste klinom se hom perdetuom El hengos de jomis kutjaun do iskelom Re api ten bom Spe api moinom Let me jechom Kerde mi se gemadik jiayom Egni hedon sa hedon Hoxum speron Twas manes på mig werdont Ik mos kweront Delus de sengos brauons Ned wat dauont Quando mi kakens into meis karbeis Skutra ponte juda mesu som sorgist Ach, werbi hin op het terrens currenty Tui hedges pers wok maka suseng we anti mi frenges Quer mi petres We hi het prosperenti Sechen mendios Betuditis De skemme skotte tjessi Sli tau I jassi moi het tau tji jassi Mio dektiv Spela mi sorom Korrena som det som mi påstid mig osom Och inte ni om det som en annan kväfterna och du bort Och vi var sånt det var sånt det så sånt det i bort Det på den det är sorom Jag trött och kvar du var såna i tami bort Jag smittar och så ungre ta mig kväfterna och du bort Och vi var sånt det så sånt det i bort So when I knew I can take was I smell something i pass Pets me hell no sentis Skendum upp por teppen det swella upp och gå is Korre mi och grecho berrontum Quer mi och grecho ontum Udo tensum Heimontensen Space ontum Hedges plassen trei A pedder dolly ami Katent steli am berrossen Plet dolly ami Det sent sedum dessen jek Turen toden dami sperm Skrerum drong Was a pen TOS Chris sperm Dessen de me rosum Gente Romeo et si Wiki wek grabbe teke tram och chemi He teke trek wek cross tunne ter cheese Ki idne bergen ek teo es quad squaris Leuch mi es na Titten tussen der innen se Kryssa kaster hier Wiki auch menskeren Ker du mobber så joach mochmos Hebo tlaup hiter Nito neop trommos Njo dekti bon Spela mi så rom Korrena samtet som mi poste mig osom Vad gör ni om det som en annan rösten och då på? Vad svär vad sånt det är på? Det är bonden, det är surran Har du dött och kvar du har samlat i tami post Jag smittar och så ungre ta mig rösten och då på Vad svär vad sånt det är på? I tratten är så en nu I can take was Jag sånt det i paus I tratten är så en nu I can take was Jag sånt det i paus Yeah It's just the same till the end. So that's a project. That's something that was a project of mine for a while. When I first started writing that song, I like concurrently wrote the chorus in Aknepen. Also, I'm very fucking hot. I don't know how this heater's in here. The cube can go away. It turned itself off. All right. I'm the only person on the internet that can do that. Literally, show me one other person. And I just don't mean perform it. I mean write it. Anyway. I pride myself at being the best in very niche, impractical skill sets. So here's what's left of the track after I lost the material I had before. No. I adjusted the angle of my There we go. I adjusted the angle of my camera a little bit to better show when I play guitar, because sometimes when I'm like recording something I have to like scoot, you know, to make it to fit the whole guitar in frame, and I don't want to do that. Okay, this time, before I record anything final, I'm gonna tune my fucking guitar. Even if it's out of tune with what's already there, I'm gonna start. Anything I start can be final. Also, we're still in 432, because fuck it. I really love the bass line for this. Yeah, I'm getting into doing this octave jumpy shit. This kind of, I don't know why. I basically want to say fuck you to everybody with perfect pitch. That's why I write in 432. Just fuck you. Like, it's... I gotta say, have you ever used one of those binaural, like, tone apps? Do you know what I'm talking about? Like binaural, I think that's what it's called. It's not a sex term, I promise. It means like when things like that play different in either ears. I have perfect pitch. I mean, but you're not. No, I know people who will like bitch about things if they're in different tunings. You're fine. But something that I also wonder is if for people with perfect pitch, does different tuning takes a fuck ton of talent though? For me, it doesn't. Because I only hear relative pitch. But okay. I don't know if any of you use binaural apps, but I do this sometimes to like, you know, chill out or get to sleep or whatever. Where is it? Where the fuck? Where's my health? Yeah. And there's these tones. And for some reason, right there, sounds closest to root for me. It just sounds, I don't know if you can hear that. For some reason, that note, like, it's 2.7 hertz, I think. I think that's it. But that's the binaural beat. I don't know what the tone is over it. But whatever that note is, there's something that just feels naturally, harmonically like, ah, that's the home note. And there will be like times when I'll hear something in the environment where there'll just be like a tone, just off of just a tone in and of itself. And I'll just hear it and think like, oh, that's a sixth. And like off of what, I'm not sure, but I just know, like I just hear it. But... And for me, there is something about 432 hertz that just sounds better to me.
like consistently, like in a non like double blind whatever setting, like if I have choices to like, you know, hear things in 432 or not, like I kind of just prefer, maybe I just like things being slightly warmer, but not a whole semitone warmer. I don't know. I think it's mostly preference. I think different people are gonna have a different like frequency that they think is like, ah, that's home. Or maybe not. Maybe it's a universal human thing, and then anybody who thinks differently is, you know, anomalous and not worth consideration, because that's how we work. Okay. There's songs for string instruments like violin that require the detuning of the E string or the A string, and it's usually for soloists. The kind of thing is considered a major skill. Like detuning as in like to another whole tone, or like to another like tone, or to like a tone in between, like for harmonic reasons. Because that I don't know. I've heard of like things asking tuning it down slightly flat. Okay, so like the thing, okay, here's what I think it is about 432. The Harmonic Seventh is about 31 to 32 cents. It's somewhere in between 31 and 32 cents flat of, I believe it's 31 or 32 cents flat of a actual equal tempered flat seventh. So what that means is if I were to play just up chromatically, then this note and this note from the, like the 2 sevenths under the root, the harmonic version of that note isn't actually here, it's more like there. Wait, let me hear. Yeah, that's a harmonic seventh. And it's very, it's a very nice interval. And it's very sweet sounding, and it's hard to get to. It's hard to get that like difference. And when you hear something in 432 and you're used to hearing everything in 440, it happens to be just like 31.8 cents under. So it is that gap between an equal tempered and a harmonic. You know, it's that gap. But that could also be coincidence. A lot of crazy things are also coincidence. I should change the text. Day 17. Reworking the drive. Okay, so I do like part of that main riff, the wait. Damn. I don't like the end though. I think no. No, that sounds even more like the Killers. Understanding of music is on a completely different level. I don't know, I feel like I've learned a lot of shit from like going on Wikipedia and reading manuals of synthesizers and taking notes. And also reading the fucking Logic manual. No shit. If you just read, if you have like Logic Pro and you just read through the manual of what all of the built-in plugins do, you will understand basically every facet of music production of the past, like that has been built upon over the past, like, you know, 5 decades. Because a lot of shit is modeled after, you know, like the retro synths are modeled after old shit. The Mellotron is modeled after old tape shit. All of the amp modeling and shit that you're gonna have to look up, like circuits if you want to know like what different things sound like. The different compressors are all modeled after different like natural, like real life rack compressors, and they all look like them, so you can go and look them up, and you know you can learn how those different things are used, and it's like a fucking rabbit hole. Because all of the skeuomorphism that they put into this shit. Like, I can pull up my compressor. Is this an opto compressor? Yeah, I could go look up this compressor. This is a Uh, I gotta. Oh fuck! I don't remember the brand name. It's not the. It's not the win. It's the L. It's the 1A or the 2A. It's the. What is this? Universal Audio, the CLA 2A. Yeah. You can look up images of this shit. And you can look up like, oh, what was this used on? What does this sound like? What is this used for? And like you can do that with all this shit. One of these is like the Fairchild 670. One of these is like the white version of the Fairchild 670. Yeah. Vintage FET and studio FET. Yeah. But I love that kind of shit. You can learn so much just from like diving into like manuals and shit. And you learn about signal processing, and if you get into synths, you learn about waves, waveforms, the harmonic series, and the interactions between waves in the harmonic series. It's a whole other fucking dimension. What's the name of that one? The composer for the original Tron. What's her name? She was like fucking legendary electronic musician. Why can I not remember her name? I'll think of it. Wendy Carlos? I think? Yeah. Yeah, there's videos of her like talking about like different waveforms and wave synthesis and what you can do to different waves and the different like oscillators you can put in the signal and shit. It's fascinating. And one of the things that she was really keen on and was like really attuned to were the different harmonic elements that make up every sound. And that's what I started getting into with FM synthesis, because it's about like waves stacking, and it's about I only know Trent Reznor, I should check her out. Wendy Carlos is like one of the earliest ones. One of the earliest pioneers of the synth game. Every trans woman that surrounds themselves with like huge synth racks and stuff is trying to be Wendy Carlos. Wendy Carlos is the blueprint for all trans experimental musicians. Even if they don't know it, even if they don't know who Wendy Carlos is, I can assure you, that's what they're going for. All right. No. Oh, you couldn't hear me while I was playing it, that's right. I lost all the electric guitar, so let's see what I can come up with. Please let me hear. Oh, it's not even plugged in. Where'd it go? Okay, that should sound that should sound sharper for you guys a little bit. Or not sharper, but brighter, more up close. No. so I'm gonna have to figure this out. So the verse is very straightforward. I'm just doing, but I kind of want to do more than that. That's a chord. What the fuck was the chord I was just playing? I think it was that. Oh, it was... It was that. Dang. Okay, what the fuck? Okay, so there's a bit of the chord progression that I do not understand. much for the cheer. The 15,000 bits, that's so many. That's a lot. I appreciate that immensely. Welcome, Cast CC. I don't even know what I'm recording. So it's... yeah, I'll do that. And then I think it goes... Okay, that's it. That's it. I got it. Not playing anything I'm supposed to. Okay, what the fuck? Love the effect the electric guitar's got, like an overcast sky. Yeah, it's because of this. Usually when I do drone tones, they're usually like, I don't know what the fuck that interval is. I don't even know what key the song's in. C, minor. Yeah, so it's... Root 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. It's a 5 of the root, but the chord starts on a 6, so it's a major 7th, I believe. See you around, Queen Snarf. Thank you for showing up and being so generous. Holy shit. That's what I gotta do. gotta do something like that too. Okay, I should start with... Damn. In. And don't record. Oh, I gotta do that. That's right. Okay. Let's try this. I'm gonna understand this. So fast. I should just fucking do chords. I think just... Maybe I don't try to follow that. Damn. Wow. Okay, I think I got it. Damn.
It's 21 hours.
It's 9. That's the chord I gotta hit. Damn. Let's do that. I just want to do that one section. Huh. Okay, so what? Now I know what I'm doing. Okay, I'm fucking up, but I know what I'm playing. That was way off. so difficult. Okay. You know, it's been a minute since the stream started. Feeling a little... Oh, yeah. Should I hydrate or stretch? Yeah. One more take, and then I'll do that. Okay, hydration is a good motivator, because that was the first time out of, let's see, 44 times I looped that shit that I got that right. That can't be the only take. I had to have done more takes. Yeah, no, that's not 44 of that. That's 44 of something else, too. Ah. Get some more actual water, too. Now's a good time for a granola bar. Probably only going to be streaming for maybe another hour max. Currently trying the final tea. Final tea. The last tea ever. Oh. Spoonie is doing more experimentation with the Adagio teas. Ordering test flavors and whatnot. Okay, I think the obvious thing to do for the verses is just some chug. Wait. I think the obvious thing to do for the verses is just some chug. Had lavender lemonade with blueberry popping boba. Oh, is that like that fruit caviar shit? That molecular gastronomy, like bubble gelatin with like sphere gusher kind of shit? should turn the backtrack down. I think those are good. Those are good takes. Let's split them. And I know this lead part that keeps coming back. I know that was no. Or something like that. I think it's that. Let me do that. One more. Those are all good. What's that at the end there? Nothing. Okay. Let's do another single note of the chugs. And then let's do the actual riff. Okay. Damn. Oh, that's what I gotta do. That, I don't know, I think that's a, like, borrowing a note, but I like that. That note doesn't sound like it should be there, but it sounds like it should be there. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm getting it. I have had a sudden burst in understanding what I'm playing. So. No, I gotta start with my pinky. I'm not doing it. God. Need a break. Thought it'd be easier, but this chord progression is just... It's challenging. This is actually a fucking... Getting the intricacies of this part right is a little more difficult than I thought it would be. I remember this being an easy chord progression, and I guess I'm complicating it. Let's try one more. Now it's easy to me. Okay, I want to get a couple more takes on this. Then that'll be it for the verse. I'm gonna do the simple one. I can't. Okay. I think one more and I got it. That's enough. That's enough of those. I have enough. I know I have enough now. I'm sure of it. Thank you for the follow, Sheldon. I'm gonna do, if these are just gonna be like lead layers or something, make it bright orange. think if I changed the beat of one of those like be okay. One more harmony layer. Being thorough here. gotta be aggressive. I keep forgetting it loops like right away. What the fuck was I just playing? Oh, that. Okay, I gotta get those last, like, in. Too early. That was it. Okay, one more take of that, just that ending. I kind of don't like the second verse being, or the second hook being like that. Okay, but now I know if that's how I'm closing the chorus. Now I know that is going to be how I do most of the. that shit. I think it's... Okay, so... I'm thinking... That's what I want to do. Alright, I just changed this section of the pre-chorus. For the better, my opinion. All right. I think that's one of them. That's one of the things that needs to be there. Open the fucking track. Okay, there we go. Gonna get ready for bed. Gonna try to sleep early. Good luck. Have a good sleep, bed. This is sounding good. I'm glad. I'm still just kind of going. I don't know what creative fucking direction I'm going in. I haven't written any lyrics for this shit. Just kind of going and putting stuff together. I may carve back a lot of what I record, honestly. Have a good sleep. Let's do that for one of the overdub bits. I gotta fix the fucking reverb. For some reason, the reverb always has this like through loop that makes it like buzz and distort. And feedback shit. It's stupid. I hate it. This needs piano, is what this needs. This needs a really dense, like, dun dun. You know, and it doesn't need these drums. It needs some kind of like, either electric, like, you know, like something like that, or, like a really, like really up close, really more condensed, tighter, like, you know, like fucking. I don't know how to explain that. You know? It either needs a much involved, more compressed drum sound, or something electric. What I want to do by tomorrow, I might stream around the same time tomorrow, but what I definitely want to do is stream from the outer room where I used to do the 360 streams. I can't do 360-degree streams on Twitch, but I can make everything urgency drums. Yeah, the drums need to be more urgent. I can't what the fuck was I gonna say? I can't do 360 streams anymore, but I can set up an angle where you can see the piano and the drum kit. I can still talk. So I'm gonna be trying to do that tomorrow. I want to do today, but I was too out of whack. I'm gonna try to be up earlier tomorrow. Do all that. I could try writing at least a hook for this before I go. Let's see. No. There's quite a bit already. Okay, I have an idea, but I don't know how to, like, meter it. Let it pass when I feel all of this at stake. I can't let it pass when I feel all of this at stake. 11 hours followed by another day. Why is it still recording this fucking track? I just, like, explicitly told it not. Okay. Okay. By another day. Okay. Where can I put the word? How the fuck do I meter this? When I feel all of this, 11 dollars for. I think I got it. I wanted to do this, like, I wanted to do a really, because I was thinking it would be for a different song. I wanted to do, like, a very stereotypical pop-punk rhythm, or pop-punk melody for the hook that would be, like, annoying. But in this different context, it doesn't sound that stereotypical. It kind of does, but let me try it. Okay, maybe not that high. Or maybe I'm just like, maybe it's just because I'm not standing. Maybe that's the problem. Let's stand. I need better meter for this. The meter is not punching. I might just have to sleep on it, but I don't know.
It's 23 hours.
It's 11. Consistently in the chorus. I need to be doing this at a lower register. think I know. I may have to sleep on this, but it's a good foundation. I'm gonna try one more completely different attempt at a hook and save those lyrics. Oh, what if I reverse the two fucking stanzas? That's what I might have to do. Let's try that. That's it. That's what I needed to do. That was the solution. That was the answer. I had to do it backwards. Future's overcast. It ain't storming yet. And when the thunder cracks, the wind says take the call you get. I can't let it pass when I feel all of this at stake. Getting can tell the fucking motif that I just boom right into. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, oh, what do I know? What do I know I gotta do this song? I also figured something out. I figured something out about the song, Addictive Personality. So it's the 4th track on the EP, right? There's 7. There's going to be 7 of them. Each of the tracks so far is around 3 minutes. Approximately 3 minutes. Now, the track Addictive Personality itself is 3 minutes. There's a little bit of tail end, but it's like fade out. It's after the song's done. At the very middle of track 4, which would be the middle track of the EP, at 1 minute and 30 seconds, I say the word midnight. I say it's midnight. I will prove it. Hang on, my fucking lyrics for Elemental are up. I gotta find it.
Other make me feel like waking up late in early summer. But when it's winter and I'm freezing, I'm not feeling anything. And seasons start speeding. You'll feel like sunset and sunrise when it's midnight.
It's a fucking, it's like literally halfway through the song. It's at the sunrise
when it's midnight.
So, on the EP, the word midnight may actually be at the dead center of the EP. And if it's not, then it's at least at the dead center of the center track of the EP. Gyoza. Dumpling. Okay. Sorry, I have a Chrome extension that shows me Japanese flashcards whenever I open a new tab. Yeah, all this happened by accident. Let me sketch one verse, maybe, and then call it. I'm so awake. can't remember the order of things for the life of me, but it would be interesting if tracks 1 to 3 was 3 a.m., 2 a.m., and then 1 a.m. respectively. Because if Addictive Personality has... Okay, now, I'm gonna blow your fucking mind. Blow your fucking mind right now. First track I put out was Afraid of Me.
I'm fed up with aimed at blasters that just that broken. Now I'm just out here again, free floating. I'm fed up with like every scene, not a click for me that I feel fit to be in. Begin to think too cynically, self-critically, to worst degrees. And personally, there might be more than 2 or 3 people left with less than negative impressions of me. But I say what I mean, you can leave me be and let me drop my hot takes in 3 a.m. tweets.
Okay, so we got that. That's the first track. The second track was Hardly Trying.
Easier for me to burn out, back to bed, and I can't rest, cause the things I never felt hurt now. I'm too high on a feeling like I've never been, too wired to sleep till 2 a.m. again.
Alright, now, in Misinformation.
Feels like I've been good. That time you met me and our conversations felt so one-sided. Saw it in your eyes. You text me late at 1 a.m. Am I up tonight? I'm red all night. Tell me what you say.
And then track 4 has Midnight. So yes. Yes, I did do that. All of my shit's like that. Like this, I'm sort of like I want to do it more. The reason I wanted to put together an entire thing all on stream live is so like those kinds of things can occur naturally. And people who catch them, people who don't will by the end of the stream. There's a bug. It's gone now. Okay. Time shenanigans makes me stupidly happy. Yeah, I really like putting patterns like that in shit. There's a lot of lines, especially after Jacqueline-eyed, where like after Jacqueline-eyed, like Crozide and Buzzified, there's lines that are either structured the same or are like the inverse of a line from before. And there's songs and like segments of songs that play as like conversations or like answers or responses to like other shit. Like fucking I don't think anyone has noticed in if-thens. No revealing a meaning, your cause and effect and nothing more. Just a being of dealing with your whatever came before. Which is the inverse of the statement, take what the waves gave you and make it matter. I am a being of being a being after. And no one will ever notice that, unless I say it. But fucking half the lyrics are like that. You could draw all those parallels.
Everything is always dying and wasting away. Everybody's always lying and spying and taking names. What an oxymoron is an honest actor. Let him go on, tell them what they're after. You'll see more than what it is you ask for. Nothing you can change, nothing to say that'll matter. Everything is always dying and wasting away. Everybody's always lying and spying and taking names. What an oxymoron is an honest actor. Let him go on, tell you what they're after. You'll see more than what it was you asked for. Nothing you can change, nothing to say that'll matter. Everything is always dying and wasting away. Everybody's always lying and spying and taking names. What an oxymoron is an honest actor. Let him go on, tell you what they're after. You'll see more than what it was you asked for. Nothing you can change, nothing to say that'll matter.
Okay, let's motif right the fuck now. Let's do it right the fuck now. Okay.
Say that'll matter. future's overcast. Say that it matters. The 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 future's overcast. Say that it matters.
Okay.
Shades, nothing to say that it matters. Are you dreaming when you shouldn't be? Are you feeling all you couldn't see? Are you healing and breathing and even if leaning it meaningless? Are you?
Okay.
Shades, nothing to say that it matters. Are you dreaming when you shouldn't be? Are you feeling all you couldn't see? Are you healing and breathing and even if leaving it meaningless? Shades, nothing to say that it matters. Are you dreaming when you shouldn't be? Are you feeling all you couldn't see? Are you healing and breathing and even if leaving it meaningless? Are you?
Okay. Getting it. Almost there.
Shades, nothing to say that it matters. Are you dreaming when you shouldn't be? Are you feeling all you couldn't see? Are you healing and breathing and even if leaving it meaningless? Are you? The future. Shades, nothing to say that it matters. Are you dreaming when you shouldn't be? Are you feeling all you couldn't see? Are you healing and breathing and even if leaving it meaningless? Are you? Say that it matters. Are you dreaming when you shouldn't be? Are you feeling all you couldn't see?
Oh, the fucking, I have to open it with the word sure on 1. Are you sure? Are you sure? The future's overcast. Are you sure? The future. Are you sure? Are you sure? The future's. Are you sure that the future's overcast? Are you sure the future's overcast? Are you sure that the future's overcast? Are you sure that the future's overcast? Are you sure that the future's overcast? It ain't storming yet. Are you sure that the future's overcast? It ain't storming yet. And when the thunder cracks, the wind says take the calm you get. I can't let it pass when I feel all of this at stake. Forgetting the 11th hours followed by another day. Are you sure that the future's overcast? Are you sure that the future's overcast? That's when I feel all of this at stake. Forgetting the 11th hours followed by another day. What an oxymoron, he's an honest actor. Let him go on, tell you what they're after. You see, more than what it was you asked for. Nothing you can change, nothing to say that'll matter. Everything is always dying away. Are you feeling all you couldn't see? Are you hearing all you breathing in, even if meaningless? Are you sure that the future's overcast? It ain't storming yet. And when the thunder cracks, the wind says take the calm you get. I can't let it pass when I feel all of this at stake. Forgetting the 11th hours followed. Hey. I'm just gonna do the other verse an octave up just so I have a placeholder.
Another day. Oh, oh.
I can't.
Another day. Everything is always dying, wasting away. He's always dying and wasting away. Everybody's always lying and spying and taking names. What not see more is he known as doctor. Let him go on, tell you what they're after. You'll see what it is you ask for. Nothing you can change, nothing to say that'll matter. Oh, you're dreaming when you shouldn't be. Oh, you feeling all you couldn't see. Oh, you healing it, breathing it, even it, feeling it, meaningless. Are you sure that the future's Oh, you're dreaming when you shouldn't be. Oh, you feeling all you couldn't see. Oh, you healing it, breathing it, even it, feeling it, meaningless. Are you sure that the future's overcast? But it ain't storm. You shouldn't be. Oh, you feeling all you couldn't see. Oh, you healing it, breathing it, even it, feeling it, meaningless. Are you sure that the future's overcast? But it ain't storming yet. And when the thunder cracks, the wind says take the call you get. I can't let it pass when I feel love is at stake.
I gotta do that fucking. I gotta hear that high harmony for the night. I can't let it pass.
Says take the call you get. I can't let it pass when I feel love is at stake. Forgetting the legend. Says take the call you get. I can't let it pass when I feel love is at stake. Forgetting the 11th hours followed by another day.
Bad.
Says take the call you get. I can't let it pass when I feel love is at stake. Forgetting the 11th hours followed by another day. Says take the call you get. I can't let it pass when I feel love is at stake. Forgetting the 11th hours followed by another day.
Okay.
All you get. I can't let it pass when I feel love is at stake. Forgetting the 11th hours followed by another day.
Yeah. That's what I want to hear. I can't let it pass. I don't think I could do that one. Can't
state, the cold you get. I can't let it pass when I feel all of this at stake. Forgetting the 11th hours followed by another day. All you get. I can't let it pass when I feel all of this at stake. Forgetting the 11th hours followed by another day. All you get. I can't let it pass when I feel all of this at stake. Forgetting the 11th hours followed by another day.
That was not as hard as I thought it would be.
All you get. I can't let it pass when I feel all of this at stake. Forgetting the 11th hours followed by another day. All you get. I can't let it pass when I feel all of this at stake. Forgetting the 11th hours followed by another day. All you get. I can't let it pass when I feel all of this at stake. Forgetting the 11th hours followed by another day.
Is there another fucking I can't let it 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 pass
I can't let
I can't let it pass when I okay I can't let it pass when I feel okay let's do that shit
state, the cold you get. I can't let it pass when I feel all of this at stake. Forgetting the 11th hours followed by another day.
all of this at stake all of this at stake okay
State, the cold you get. I can't let it pass when I feel all of this at stake. Forgetting the 11th hours followed by another day. All you get. I can't let it pass when I feel all of this at stake. Forgetting the 11th hours followed by another day. All you get. I can't let it pass when I feel all of this at stake. Forgetting the 11th hours followed by another day.
alright completely abandoned trying to focus on this entirely oh my god I'm glad this is more entertaining than drawing.
All you get. I can't let it pass when I feel all of this at stake. Forgetting the 11th hours followed by another day.
Just because that. If they all resolve.
Day!
Day!
Another day! Another day! Was followed by another day. 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 That's when I feel all of this at stake. Forgetting the 11th hours followed by another day.
That sounds really fucking cool, if I do say so myself. I'm pretty okay with first day coming back to this being the progress. Got pretty much all of the electric guitar re-recorded, like all of the shit that's like important at least. Yeah, there's like electric guitar through the whole thing now, so that's cool. Lead pad guitar especially. I may have to do some of the acoustics over again, but it's whatever. I didn't do any bits or segments or anything this stream. I've been fucking tired. My neck's been killing me. I slept on it weird last night. And I just kind of wanted to focus up. I do have a list of things. And, fuck. I was gonna do them tonight so I could still use this room. So I don't have to be doing shit in front of the other thing. But, man. Anyway. Let me get this bounced. It's really... Oh, wait. There's... Why is that... Hang on. Why is that... It's only put... Oh, because it's fucking hard panned. That's why. How's this? There we go. That's better. Okay. It's midnight. Great. Alright. Day 17 is done, officially. As of midnight. Whoa. Let's see here. So the fucking TikTokers. I'm noticing something about that left versus right analogy I made the other day. Something I noticed about how people are taking that analogy, and I mentioned this before, is like there is like you know, all the conservatives hate it. All the conservatives fucking hate it. I get the sense from some of the leftists that are responding to it that they're not, like, they don't really understand what leftism is. Because, like, I thought it was pretty clear that when I was outlining the groups, I wasn't outlining who's a member of those political affiliations. I was outlining who they give a fuck about. I wasn't saying that only white people and only rich people are right-wing. No, I was saying that right-wingers only give a fuck about people, or, well, yeah. I'm trying to say that, like, the right only gives a fuck about people who fit those definitions. And, like, and honestly, it breaks down to, like, if you consider, like, a leftist position on, like, say, like, I don't know, say there's, like, a single mother, right? And a single mother is, like, writing a column about how shit's really hard because health insurance is expensive. She just left in an abusive relationship. It doesn't have access to, his insurance because it was employer's insurance, and they, is scraping by and needs money for, like, a, GoFundMe or whatever. Like, it needs money for insulin or whatever. Like, you can make up one of these stories that, like, if you were to tell, like, a left-leaning person, their first instinct would be like, oh, fuck, this system has done so much to let you down. Like, the way that things are set up has just fucked your life up. That sucks. And, like, that's the leftist position, usually. And the right-wing position tends to be, well, why'd you leave him? Well, shouldn't it be a single mother? Well, you shouldn't have been a single mother. Well, you shouldn't have had fucking diabetes in the first place. Well, you should have gotten a better job. Well, you shouldn't be living in such a high-class area. Well, you're not doing something right, so it's your fault. Like, that's always how the conversation goes. Anyway. Well, it comes to my attention that, like, I don't know. I feel like leftists on TikTok are, like, really good at appropriating the language of leftism to just be complete dipshits and being mad at people online. Because I feel like what people miss, and the instinct that I was, like, getting at that people don't like, is when you're trying to say that, like, no, there is no objective right way to be. The people who think there's an objective right way to be are the incorrect ones. There's people who, like, love the language and love the verbiage of leftism, but really only want this correct way to be the way that they think. They don't care about, like, dissolving, like, the hierarchy. They just want, like, their ideas. Like, they think, no, that can't be right because my ideas are always correct. And it's like, no, if you think that way, you're not a fucking leftist. Like, that's the thing. That's the approach that gets me weirded out. Yeah, if her father would just own a hospital. God. But those are the two main things that I was seeing. I was seeing leftists who have no fucking clue what leftism is tell me they don't understand the paradigm. And there are some people, like, because you can tell that everybody's, like, political views are more so just, like, an extension of their fucking, like, what kind of, like, aesthetic they want to project. So, like, especially on TikTok. Not everywhere, but on TikTok especially. Nobody on TikTok has anything valuable to say. I couldn't possibly have incorrect worldviews because I'm always right. Infallible. Yeah, that's the fucking problem. Is, like, okay, I'm gonna draw this fucking chart again. I just erased it, but I'm gonna draw it again. I'm gonna draw this fucking chart again. I'm drawing this chart again. So, like, it's not that, okay. There's so much nuance here, and everybody was saying that I don't understand the nuance, when it's like, they don't even understand the principle. I can't, okay. Here's what grinds my gears. it's not about... Okay, hang on. Let me autofocus. Okay. I said I was wrapping up, and we're not. I'm doing these segments now. Because I'm going to be out in the next room tomorrow, so. Camera! There we go. I'm still blurry. Fuck it. So the thing that grinds my gears about this chart is that people seem to be confusing infallible characteristics with political views. When I draw this chart, I'm not saying that everybody in this circle is a right-winger, and I'm not saying that everybody outside of the circle is a leftist. I'm saying that people who are right-wing only give a fuck about benefiting people in the circle, in the small circle, the right circle, and the people of the left give a fuck about ensuring that people outside of this circle survive. And I'm going to give you an example. How many times have you heard a conservative answer to somebody struggling by saying, oh, you should have done something differently? You know, you shouldn't have been a single mother. You shouldn't have lived in such a high-class area if you couldn't afford it. You should have gotten a better job. You should have saved up. You shouldn't have gotten pregnant. You know, like, there's all of those fucking answers that right-wingers will chuck out no matter what. And whereas the leftist approach is usually, hey, that's really fucked. That's really fucked. The system has totally fucked you over. I really wish we had a system that wouldn't fuck you over like that. It sucks that people like you had to struggle just because of, like, not making the right decisions. That's bullshit. And, like, let me tell you, if you're somebody who doesn't think like that, if you approach problems, societal problems, by saying that, well, somebody should have just done this. Somebody should have just done the right thing. We shouldn't have to help people if they make mistakes. We shouldn't have to help people if they're struggling. If you think like that, you're not a fucking leftist. Anyway. Yeah, it's your fault versus the whole damn system is wrong. And that's what the dichotomy is. That's the only dichotomy I'm drawing here. I don't know. Some leftists would rather have this be the left and just be completely assured that everything that they believe is, you know, infallible, and anybody that doesn't believe that is, like, inherently evil. But, you know, we're all humans, and we have very flawed methods of reasoning, and we all arrive at the fucking conclusions that we do. And, you know, Ephesians 6:12. Nobody knows what that verse is. It's if you, there's a principle that everybody, like, knows, but nobody takes to heart. And Michael Brooks also talked about this. God rest his soul. Be very kind to individuals. I say this as somebody who, like, you know, is just outwardly calling masses of people stupid, but be very kind to individuals. Be very tough on systems. Systems are tools that we can, as people, reach in and change and run differently if we choose to. People are complex combinations of a biological machine and a lot of thoughts and opinions formed by a lifetime of context and experiences. And it's one of those things where you can't change people as easy as you can change a system and how it affects people. And I think that's one thing that people in politics now totally miss with their activism and advocacy, is everybody is focusing on personal responsibility rather than the systems that lead people to believe the things that they do. Everybody is just circling back around to the conservative position of, well, you should have thought this differently. Oh, well, if you had this belief before and now you've reformed it, that's too bad. You shouldn't have thought that way in the first place. And people who think like that are not fucking leftists. If you're on the same page and you want to help people, that's it. if you're not concerned with helping people, and if you're not on the same page that you need to like help people even if they don't fucking agree with you, then you're not a leftist. Stop this like weird authoritarian bullshit where you're telling me that I'm wrong. I don't know. Telling me that I'm wrong because you don't understand this hot new paradigm. Okay. I've got enough footage for that. I'll edit like 2 videos out of that. Oh god, what's the last thing I can do? This is probably not even going to be the final take of this. I just want to get footage for it. This is going to be rehearsal. This may piss a lot of people off because it's like totally against all of the narratives. I'm being controversial now. Ow. The weight of humanity is falling on my back. Okay. Can't wait for this to get posted to TikTok. No one on TikTok has anything valuable to say. Highlight it. Yeah, no. There's a formula to getting engagement on TikTok, and it's fucking hilarious. I explained it all last time, but TikToks are all fucking brainless animals. You start with the most inflammatory statement that removes the context of everything else that you're saying. You bounce around rhythmically from point to point, saying very, very fun words emphasized with like zippy editing. And then over the course of it, you say something like, and that's why I'm impervious to bullets. And all of the comments, without fail, will be like, I am not a brainless animal and you are not impervious to bullets. And I feel like a fucking genius for baiting them. Anyway. That'll probably be the one I use. I'm not going to use the one from the other day. Okay. So you know, you ever heard of gender? This is a massive oversimplification, right? Massive oversimplification. But I want to explain gender for everybody. For the few of you that are here, and for everybody else watching outside. My microphone's just always going to be in the way, huh? What is gender? Collection of secrets. A miserable little pile of secrets. Okay. Posted a TikTok that mentioned my mom's birthday, and everyone in the comments was like, OMG, that's my birthday too. I mean, bound to happen. How many people are on the planet? 8 billion? 8 trillion? I don't know. It's 8 trillion, right? Anyway, okay. This fucking... It's even more in the way now. Hang on. I'm moving it over here. Alright. $8 billion. Oh, it's billion. It's only 8 billion. Okay. Oh, I was gonna make a joke about Case Jokerification arc, but I think it's already been. That's literally watch Buzzified. Okay. Okay. I used to have a Lego minifig, a Lego minifig metaphor for gender, and I've updated it. I've updated it a little bit. I've added one extra thing about it. So, who here has heard of gender? How much, fuck, how do I introduce this? This is a very complex topic. And this is a massive oversimplification. But, I want to talk about gender. I want to talk about how the only real way to compartmentalize gender that means anything, and the meeting of the concepts of sex and gender, which is something that nobody ever likes to talk about, but that I think is fascinating, and that there is a very, very, well-founded scientific consensus on everything I'm about to say. So let's make a human, okay? Let's start from the ground up. Now, if we are talking about physical appearance and reproductive ability, there's like pretty much like everybody can agree that there's two poles, right? There's masculinity and femininity. And we can understand these as like poles, right? Like this isn't, there's two here, right? Because they're on opposite sides of it. This is an axis, right? And there is some variation where some people are born anatomically in the middle of these two. That's not hang on. Closer to here. Yeah, less likely, but it's possible. Now this we're gonna call physical anatomy. Now this is just a pair of legs. This is not a full person. We need more. So let's start with moving up from here. We know that people have brains. And we know that there are likelihoods of different gray and white matter in the brain in different proportions, whether you're more masculine or feminine. But what we have also found evidence for is that you can be somewhere in a gray area. You see what I did there? And not just one gray area, but it's actually more likely that you're in one of these kinds of gray areas, right? Now, these are all the possibilities of mind brain wiring, right? Or rather, a few categories that are likely to have nodes, rather. This is still not a full person. This is brain. But this is still not a full person. There's a whole middle section that needs to be filled in here. Now, with the rest of your body that isn't about reproduction and isn't about thinking, it's all about chemical signals and responses. There is a legitimate amount of scientific consensus that says that there aren't just two templates of what our body makes. There's actually quite a few variations. And I'm sure that you've seen, men who have very large, muscular, square kind of stature. And I'm sure you've seen men that have more of a, let's say, a swimmer's stature. You've probably seen people who don't look either masculine or feminine and don't exhibit a lot of traits. You probably know of some more masculine female people. And like honestly, this whole fucking thing here, this is where the most happens. All right? There's so much variation with hormone production and receptivity. There is an ungodly amount, an absurd amount of variation among different kinds of hormones that are produced in the body. We're gonna call this body chemistry. Now, you would think, okay, we're gonna make a human, so we take each one of these parts, right? We take each one of these parts. Wait, I gotta add more variation here. Because as hormones develop, they also affect the brain wiring, so we gotta add more nodes. Okay. This is getting a little complicated. And I'm almost at the end here. You may think, so we take one of these pieces and we construct a person, right? No. Let's make a human. We're playing fucking pachinko now, alright? This is how it works. This is how genetics work. This is how DNA works. Fucking nothing is set in stone. If you want to drop a fucking coin here, it may bounce here, and it may bounce all the way down here, and you have like, a cis female person. Or it could bounce here and it could bounce, and end up fucking over here. And you end up with like a, mildly androgynous trans man. Or you could drop a coin here and it's like bounce, and you just end up with an androgynous person. Or you could have one over here and it just bounce. Like, you can fucking... This is how gender works. Whatever fucking falls at the bottom, you can categorize it, you can call it whatever the fuck you want, but that... Whatever falls out of this is a human being, and whatever slot it happened to fall through here is its gender. That's how that works. All right. I hope that was illuminating. That's my understanding of how biological sex contributes to gender identity. Of course, societal factors are also a thing, and the social language that any of those archetypes have will vary. But the place that you fall is the thing that everyone's trying to give a label to. I don't see how that is controversial, but then again, I keep to myself. There's a lot of people. I don't know. I notice a lot of people who they have the stance that like you literally cannot explain the nuance of gender, like it's totally a wash to try to. But I think that's really stupid for two reasons. One is that we have decades and 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 decades worth of literature that you can read through in different fields, biochemistry, in fucking whatever, that all prove that trans people literally are biological variations of human beings. It's not just like a lifestyle choice. It's literally like a different way. We can see how people's hormones are different. We can see how people's like brains operate differently. And the thing is like what grinds my gears so much about this is that a long time ago when we were doing the brain sex tests or whatever, like we came up with the conclusion that like, oh, it's not just that all men have this wiring and all women have this wiring. There's these gray areas, like with trans people. And so that exception of like with trans people turned into the conservative talking point of like, oh, so all this science is just fucking bunk. It's just fucking bunk. Because for trans people, this is just trans propaganda. It's bullshit. And that was like the way that was dismissed. Now, I see trans people dismiss that same science and say, well, we don't know. We don't know anything about brain wiring. There's exceptions. You can't prove that it's a rule. It's like, guys, the exception that proved the rule, or the exception that ended up proving like a different, like, fucking... I don't know how to explain this. Like people argue against the science that proves their validity. And they use the excuse that one day that science will be used to, like, invalidate them. And it's like, no, if you're trans, if you arrived at this conclusion, like your mind is a product of your body. Whatever fucking readings they're gonna do, they're gonna find that you're trans. Because you arrived there. Like, people don't make those decisions if they aren't wired to make those decisions. Like, I don't know, like, that may be a little bit, like, deterministic to say. Like, I do think we have free will. But, like, I do think that people are intrinsically different from each other. And I think one of the things about gender identity is identifying the ways that different people fill different roles. I think it's like, it's definitely a spectrum. But I think for something to be a spectrum, it needs to have reference points. You know? And I think we, like, know those better than a lot of trans people, like, realize. Like, the science is on our side. That's something that I want people to stop, like, fear-mongering about. The science has been on our side for decades. The science has proven that trans people are a natural phenomenon. That gay people are a natural phenomenon. That queer people in general are just a natural phenomenon. When people like bring up the brain sex shit or any of the hormonal receptivity shit, it just strikes me as insecurity. Like, nothing that anyone can say would prove to yourself. Like, I don't know. You can do run as many fucking blood tests on me as you want. Like, do whatever the fuck. Scan my brain. You're gonna find that I do not line up with the stereotypical, like, XY vertical slice of all of that shit. And I've known this, and I've felt it for my entire life. Scientifically trans. Yeah, that's a thing. I do think that's a thing. I don't think it's just like a fucking true scum thing to be like, maybe we choose how we want to express ourselves based on, like, fucking how we're wired. The way that I see it is that every person has, like, a palette, right? Not everybody has to be the same, like, monochrome thing. Like, you have choices of what you can, like, of what you're comfortable, like, doing and, like, expressing. And some people can choose just, like, one monochrome thing, or some people can, like, you know, branch out. And some people, just have less of a color palette. Genuinely. Some people don't want to express themselves too loudly. That's another thing. Another thing that, like, gets me sometimes is, like, there's people who don't ever think about gender identity or expression or even the way that they dress particularly. They just don't want to express that much about themselves. They just want to fucking vibe. And that's fine. Let me upload this. Gender identity and gender expression are entirely separate? I don't think so. I don't really think that. Like I just said, I think that people make choices based on the like, preconditioning that they have to make those choices. That was the whole thing I just explained. I don't think they're entirely separate. I think one influences the other heavily. That's the thing that I've been railing against, is I don't want people to separate those concepts entirely. Because I think the worst thing for the trans community as far as, like, discourse goes, the way you express yourself does not necessarily mean that you identify a specific way. Yeah, but the way that you express yourself means that you want people to identify you as specific. Unless it doesn't. Unless, which means that I don't know what the fuck you're expressing then. Like, where's the bounces? Oh, it didn't even fucking bounce it yet. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. I think the worst fucking thing... Like I said, the worst thing, the worst word to learn for anybody with mental health issues is closure. And like that, I think the worst argument that a trans person can learn for, like, the discourse is the self-identification. That's my personal belief. And that's not to say that, like, don't trust anybody when they tell you what they are. That's not it. It's just that it's such a fucking cop-out. And it doesn't mean anything. It doesn't win anybody over. And it's not even an argument. It's literally just a fucking cop-out. Like, there's mountains of scientific evidence that prove that the best way to handle trans people existing is to allow them the means to transition socially and medically. And I like that. I like that there's science behind that. And there's science behind why it occurs. And we know that. And there's decades and there's mountains of evidence. I just haven't thought too hard about how I intentionally. Yeah, I don't think people do. Like, I think people do. I think most people just vibe. Unless they want to definitely like project that they are something. Because there's that whole other philosophy of like being is just consistent doing over time or whatever. But I think in terms of self-identification, I think it's really good for people to understand themselves like as an intra-queer like as a thing to uplift people. I don't know, I just work here. Yeah, great. That works. But like I think like it's good for opening your mind to what you can think of and like the ways that you can free yourself. But when it comes to like actually making the argument for trans rights, it's so fucking unproductive, and it just feels so bad to watch somebody because they don't care. They don't care what you think. Like, discrimination is not and like these kinds of issues, they aren't about how you identify. They're about how people perceive you. That's always what the issue is. It's never about it like and yeah, like for some people, like people do have the problem of like, oh no, I don't believe you are. I don't believe you say what you. I don't believe that you are what you say you are. But like those people are gonna be fucking unmovable, and like just being like, no, don't you understand the principle that if I say I'm something, then I am something? To someone who's not within the community, that sounds fucking like batshit and also meaningless. Like, just, you know, I've thought about this for so long. I've thought about, like, if I was, like, on the other end of that argument, and someone was just like, well, no, because if they say they're something, then they are something. Because, like, immediately, that opens the door to the fucking attack helicopter thing. And you can say that, like, well, just because our rhetoric opens the door to people making fun of our rhetoric doesn't mean that we shouldn't use it. But I would say, yes, that means you shouldn't use it. Because they're mocking you. They're laughing at you. Like, yeah, and you're giving them ammo to do that. I think that, like, opening up and living your truth and understanding that, like, if you say you're something, you can become, like, that thing. If you fucking... You know, if you're in it that hard enough. But yeah, also we live in a society. Like if people don't buy your identity, they're not gonna buy your explanation of your identity. I don't know. I've been going crazy the past 2 or 3 years. I've been stuck in this box going fucking crazy, seeing how people talk about all this shit. Anyway. The heater's still on. Oh, it's cold air. Okay. Yeah, that's me. Screaming from the cube. SoundCloud done. Drive, whip 2. Got it. Yeah, I've just been steadily losing faith in humanity. It's fun. I think that's it. I think that's it for the stream. I think that's all I can do. After midnight, I should sleep. I want to be up and moving things around. Once this thing upload, you know, I'll just play the track. Right. All right. I don't have any witty sign off. Self-exceptionalization is the enemy of collectivism. Hyper-personalization of micro-identities is the enemy queer solidarity. Just vibe. Stop worrying about how to sort everything. Here's the card. Yeah, there it is. Right. Have a good night.
Everything is always dying, wasting away. Everybody's always lying, spying, and taking names. What an oxymoron is an honest actor. Let them go on, tell you what they're after. You'll see more than what it was you asked for. Nothing you can change, nothing to say that'll matter. Are you dreaming when you shouldn't be? Are you feeling all you couldn't see? Are you healing and breathing and even if leaving it meaningless? Are you sure that the future's overcast? It ain't storming yet. And when the thunder cracks, the wind says take the call you get. I can't let it pass when I feel all of this at stake. Forgetting the 11th hour's followed by another day. Are you dreaming when you shouldn't be? Are you feeling all you couldn't see? Are you hearing it, breathing it, even if leaving it meaningless? Are you sure that the future's overcast? It ain't storming yet. And when the thunder cracks, the wind says take the call you get. I can't let it pass when I feel all of this at stake. Forgetting the 11th hour's followed by another day.
Have a good night. One more limerick about the online trans community. one more little limerick. Some queers are... There's a bug. Just flew right next to my ear. Fuck. It doesn't want me to say it. Some queers are drag queens. Some queers are furry. Just, okay, I should clarify. This is a limerick I wrote about how to navigate the queer community as an adult. Some queers are drag queens. Some queers are furries. Just don't talk to trans femmes obsessed about Yuri. Some queers are normies, or gamers, or weebs. Just don't talk to trans guys who kin anime teens. Have a good night.